Hellos, 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 hellos. But the God of War. I do suck with the openings. Hiya, hiya. Uh-oh. Oh, I had remember my buttons. This was for the bow, head, and for the shoes. That feeling when you play too many games. All different controls. Hey, buddy, can you wait for a moment? Oh. Is it time to bet? Will I remember that I can dash in midair? Will I remember that I will have that ability now? When I didn't have it before. I have to place the bets. Well, I remember its existence. I bet on no. I had to check. Everything should do it. Whee! Item switching while holding it yeah, I just did it, game. I just did it. Don't you worry. I remember. I remembered. I tested it out, game. Don't you worry. I'm a big strong dragon. I figured it out. Whee! This darkness over at my understandable. Lurk away. Wait. Up. Aha. Yoink. Aha. Ah, wait, there was the put it there. Anything on this side? Don't see anything. I can hear the flies, but I cannot see anything interesting. Up with the flies! Stop! Yes, wake up, baby. Hug? Oh, no hug. Ow! Sorry, I got distracted, man. I got distracted. Oh. missed me somehow. What? Oh, son of a... I forgot. I had a different way in this game. Every time you go live, my phone so I get 5 notifications for the 2 notifications for Discord and 1 notification for each which you think. Ow! I'm getting distracted. All the notifications. All the notifications. Woo. I'm not lucky. If you're asking my PC specs, don't remember. This game I'm playing through PS5, so... Ow! I'm getting distracted! I'm reading chat! Come here. Come here. Come here! Let me tell you something! Let me tell you something. This one I have. I don't know how good that is. No, I'm not Russian. I'm Finnish. Unless I sleep through the notification like that. Maybe you needed to sleep, you know. It's always the... Maybe you needed to sleep. Another horn. God, I hate the fly sounds. Like, I understand why they are there, but man... Have you played God of War 1 and 2? Yes, I played 1 and 2 on stream, and there are VODs in my YouTube of, like, playlists of God of War 1 and 2. Oh boy, change! Did you play 1 and 2? On Uncle's console. Like, I have them on my PlayStation 5, but you would have to stream those games, and having an actual stream and streaming the games, internet would not like. I have a feeling the internet would not like that, and the games would have been very poopy. In all honesty, if I had streamed those games. Yo! Hello, I have arrived. The safe one. No, back rolling. Roll. Camera! Hmm. Oh, wait. Ah, God. What's this? Come here. Up. Ah, Jesus. Come here. Hug. This is streaming to PS or what? That's it. How to say lucky? I cannot say directly because reasons. But yes, I have them technically on PlayStation Plus. I just couldn't stream through PlayStation Plus for these games. Then just saying quick hello because I'm going to start mine, but I wish you a good stream. Thanks, Manner. Have a good stream too. Woo! Yeah, punch! So not a hug time yet. Aw. Didn't get a hug. Just look at the... There's no line in the capture. Flip. 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 If anybody has played Final Fantasy VII Remake, God, I love the climbing the stairs in that one building. It's a long sequence, but I just love the characters being starting to getting exhausted by climbing, so their voice is actually going absolutely exhausted, and you actually see when you're running that characters are slowing down and everything. I love it. I got such a good laugh out of that. Got a Warlogic, they're still on my screen, their party are still alive. Yes. The evil sting. Bring something. That one. I didn't mean to. My bad game. I didn't mean to flip that one. Turn. And turn. And turn. Man, the ancient Greeks were very ahead of their time, I have to say, with technology. My goodness. Oh, they have tank. I bet Blue would love to be a stairs with how much easy. Always getting stepped on. Oh boy! Ancient rhythm section. Stairs casters over useless. Once again, ancient creek. This is actually like what I always love in games when they give like these ancient civilizations. In a sense. Like of course most of like cases it's fantasy, but still like because it's supposed to be based on like in those cases like based on actually some like ancient stuff that has been. I have to do something special with them. I can't remember actually. What was the thing to do with these guys? Ow! There was some technique I cannot remember. It's been a while. How did I deal with this? Ah! It was not like by launching them, it was not like the special move that you use in the... Stop it! In the other games like the ground... Yeah, that does not help with this one. Does somebody remember how it was? Yep, those guys. I honestly cannot remember. Like I just the only way that comes to my mind is the in the other games where you have to like do the, or at least in the first game where you do the like slam down that gets rid of the shields. Well, I guess this is one way to do it. Unless there's one more idiot. Hey lady. I require your help. Unless... Is this the way supposed to be done with this? Time to turn into stone. Buddy boo. Not the nips. Whenever the like this game and nips come to my mind, it's just like Dusky when he's trying in the like when he played the first time the God of War 1, when he was trying to, you know, quote unquote censor like do the black screen every time. nips are shown in the game when I said like, if you're not gonna do that, you have to like censor half of the game, you know. It ain't gonna work. It ain't gonna last for long, my man. Like when you get Medusa, you get nothing but the nips. Does he like a parent trying to cover the kid's eyes during the sex scene in a movie? He tried his best. he really tried his best, but it's not gonna work with these games. What? Do I like potato? Do you like potato, huh, Minute? The chains! They are blocking me, huh? Like, how dare you? Oh, they have nips out too, I didn't realize. I love like the Kratoses' way, like, the chain's being blocked. It's basically like the Bugs Bunny. You do realize this means war! You realize this means war whenever he gets denied or like somebody blocks his way. Oops, I did not mean to press that. Wait. That was... Yeah, I had to pull you guys out. What is your realized space war? I've been blocked before most of the violation. Oof! Down, down, down I go, down, down, down I go, down, 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 down. I see that. I see that shimmer. Remember, always save. Because the one time you will not save the game is the one time that either something crashes or the game just doesn't have a good checkpoint system. Always. Oh, we are at this point.
Bravo! Bravo! Our hero has arrived. Applause for another bastard child of Zeus.
Hero!
Just in time for the final act.
Hero.
You look terrible, dear.
You look
Still
drunk.
wanting to kill my husband, I suppose?
You know I seek
Your husband, your brother.
Can't say that I blame you. Since you killed my son Ares, fear of you consumes him.
His fears will not matter.
I'll drink to that.
Those don't matter if you're dead.
I seek the child, Pandora.
Pandora? That wretched little thing my son Hephaestus created? Well, we can't have you do that, my dear. Destroy him.
Yes, destroy him. Steam stomp, steam stomp. Hello, brother. Hercules.
Brother,
This is not between us, Hercules.
isn't it? You were always Zeus's favorite.
The air on Olympus affects your
Kratos will be like, I cannot see your face behind your massive like man boobs.
Think about it, brother.
I cannot see your
While
face.
I would start cleaning
I would
the
look at your
Arjuna
eyes, but I
stables,
can
he
only
chose
see
you
nips.
to destroy Ares. Not convinced. How about this? While you were being crowned the god of war, I was sent to find
Nice.
an apple. They called them labors. Ha! Perhaps he did allow me to kill the Nemean lion, but he made your name known amongst the people. A fierce warrior, a killer made hero, a man made a god. But this time, brother, this time I will destroy you. Call it my 13th and final labor. Soon I will become the god of war and claim the throne for myself.
You aspire to be an Olympian, yet their reign is ending.
We'll see about that.
Yum. By complete accident, I got the arrow from the archer at the top. You boys play nice. Yes, evil stepmother, I'll do that. We'll play nice.
Attack!
Ah! Ah! Ow! Up! Do not. Yeah. Get out of the way. Nice kick at the end. Just to send the message through. Just to send the message through. Ow! To your might. Unless they are your little minions that do the work. Ow! What a bad time to for that. How to say? Magic to end for me.
He is weak. Attack now!
Shut up, Hera!
I will try!
Peanut gallery, shut up! Armor is for weaklings. How to say, buddy poo, dear brother of mine, that does not work if you are first wearing the armor and then I force it like off of you and then you're like, armor is for the weak. It doesn't work like that. You didn't take it off willingly. Son of... Get me out! Get me off! Yeah. What are you saying? So I should protect him. Armor! Armor cryptic. Ow! My ears!
Do you see how he trembles?
Is it really time? Oh, buddy, is that truly the time to go and act like that? Finally a challenge! Oh, it's only now a challenge, huh? That disappeared, buddy poo. Ah! Hey, now it did something. Good job, buddy. I knew you could do it. Ah! So many hacks! Ah! Show off! Ah, the music. Show off! Hey brother, if you're gonna, throw this, then you should have just thrown, I don't know why he held that so long. Come on, Kratos, he's dead already! Sibling rivalry? Oh. Is that how it's supposed to go? Same countless given to Hercules when he's the Million Lion. Ha! Hercules Solar Guard. A prized possession of Hercules. Beat the game to use this item. Wow. Sorry, broski. It is what it is. Slam your chests on the ground to create an explosive wave.
Kratos, you now possess the Nemean Cestus. Use their strength to make the very earth tremble.
I've been visibly wrong this whole time. Like, I know sibling rivalries can be fierce, but my goodness. Abusks! I'm gonna first upgrade my blade to the max. Just because, like, I have a feeling that is the one that I'm gonna rely the most. Even though I wanna try weapons a little bit. I got a feeling. Cry me a river. This is break the office. Made of onyx. Yeah. He's just floating there. Menacingly. So this would can punch through the shields. One punch! One bows, one blades. Oh. I ain't gonna remember it yet. Ah yes, let me have a closer look on that. Let me have a closer look on that. Yep, he do be dead. Thanks, Ben. And thanks for stopping by. It's like me trying to swim minus the damage head. What? That's a little bit worrying thing, you know. Item upgrade! Oh no, not the lady. No, not the lady. This is the like the one in the Poseidon's chambers. That is the one that I feel like almost like the worst about in this, like what happens to her. Because I could misremember, but if I remember correctly, she was basically a victim. She didn't want to be there. And her fate ain't beautiful. Like I said, I could misremember. I have only played once through this game. Is someone there? I don't know.
You're Lord
Poseidon
Kratos.
Princess.
Please. No. I do not need your help.
Not the nips! Not the nips. Those spikes. Yes, those are spikes. I didn't realize that they were all around. Like from this view, it just looks like it's at the front, but yeah, now I can see it. We're even on the sides. Yoink. Oh boy! I have been locked in! Oh no! Anyways. Punch! Thank you for letting me open this. Alright, now you have stopped. Now you have stopped giving me the red orbs. Now I can do stuff. Yet? No, that still gave me a red orb. Why? I thought you ended. That's why I was like willing to start kicking. You didn't kill me. Get in! So what the right side gives still. Alright, I'm gonna... Now just... Get there! For heaven's sake, it's always at the very end. Bye bye.
Lord Kratos, no. Please. Please, leave me be. I beg of you. Show mercy.
Yes, he has been chained and
Hold your
everything.
tongue.
Straight where the hounds are. Huh. I will enter a steady costume and see what was. Dearest beloved, I ask your forgiveness for making you the subject of my rage. It is not you who angered me so. But my brother
But
and
avert your
his...
eyes. This isn't for the impure. Or, this is for the pure. This is impure. Don't look at the boobs. My god, don't look at the boobs.
But my brother and his refusal to harness the great power he hides within the labyrinth. A storm is brewing and Zeus provides Olympus with no harbor. Only the comforts found in your arms give me rest. You. Booba. It's always the boob. The higher X. Side and sponge. Sacrifice accept. So I heard it. So many free nips in these games.
Stay back! Get away!
Yeah. Get over here. Yes, pizza. Yes. 53 the nips movement literally. Hey, move. Ow! The punkening. Why does this music give me like makes me think about Sly Cooper? Kiertelee storm.
Go.
I think magic.
Go.
Kratossa tuli 3 God of War comparison smash. Well. No, don't worry, Cryptic. Don't worry. Don't you worry. Disgusting. So yeah, cryptic about that. I think like this was one of the like moments that I think is like cruelest. Like this is where I was like, my god. Because to me this felt like such a like unnecessary violence in a sense. Like many of the stuff that Kratos does feels unnecessary, but this truly felt unnecessary. Like there is so many other ways that he could have blocked that. Bleep, he could have taken this and like jammed it in there between, you know, like this place here and put that there. There are a lot of ways that he could have done that. Like block the thing going down instead by using her. Like that's what I mean, that it just feels so unnecessary.
Pandora.
Kratos, I knew you'd come back.
Tell me where you are.
I hear something. He's close.
Just tell me how to find you.
The labyrinth! Find the labyrinth! Ah! Help! Help, Kratos!
Pandora!
So big
Pandora,
dessert
what's
some way, but
happened?
this was cruel.
Where are you?
Yeah, it like I said, it just felt unnecessarily because like the lady was just well stuck there, chained, asking for help.
Zeus.
She wasn't like ever part of anything. And that was her punishment? Like, in a sense, it can, like, showcase that Kratos is going down the deep end. But at the same time, what a little bit bothers me is that, like, if it's supposed to show that Kratos is, like, Kratos always has been cruel in these games, but usually he has, like, a line. He usually doesn't kill unnecessarily. So, like, maybe this is supposed to be like he stops a little bit caring, but at the same time, immediately after this, we get to the Pandora and, you know, showcasing that Kratos indeed does still care. You know, about Pandora and such. Mere girl, somehow she's the key to the labyrinth. I brought the statue here, but so far have learned nothing. Mortal Daedalus, in his madness, has devised a way to shield the secrets from even my far-reaching view. This does not bode well. I fear Zeus is no longer the brother I once knew. Poseidon. It appears that the servants of Olympus are dying of some sort of plague. This wasn't weird, that was like unnecessary. Yeah. Like, I'm not gonna say like Kratos has been the kindest in these games, but still, like, that is the moment that I immediately when I saw it first, I'm like, that just didn't feel right. Yeah, either his victory get in his way or he needs to watch be sometimes to kill him to progress. Yes. But here, like, quote-unquote, to progress like that, like, he had to use her, like, no, he did not have to use her for the block that. Like I said, that was the placer, like, technically, anything, if anything, I think the metal placer or bronze or whatever it is made of would be better at blocking the, you know, the thing rotating instead of like a human body that can be crushed and everything. Like, excuse me, but that logic ain't logic me here. I do feel like it's trying to make a point of how far gone Kratos is on his path for Quincy at this point. Yes, that is what I think too, like, it was supposed to show. Sorry for pausing for a moment. I think that is what it was supposed to, like, represent, like, how far Kratos has gone. But like I said, it a little bit bothers me that soon after this, like, we're gonna get the Pandora stuff and things with her to once again showcase the humanity of Kratos. Maybe it would be a little bit farther back, or I don't know. Just like it feels a little bit too near. The Pandora stuff for that. Like, I don't know, maybe it would have, to me, like, worked better if it would be happening earlier to showcase, like, this single-minded, and, like, slowly when we get a little bit more about Pandora, like, then the caring comes, like, out, in a sense. Instead of, like, we killed this lady. Oh yeah, Pandora, immediately. I don't know. To me, it just feels like the timing doesn't feel correct in a sense. Like, either that scene would have, in my mind, worked better if it was been earlier, or if, like, Pandora wasn't part of this showcase, like, they full on going to the deep end. These are right next to each other. It certainly is an interesting choice. Oh wait, I'm at the beginning on it though. Oh goodness. I need to distract. Roll! There, I had tested out. Like, was there something to grab on, and it just doesn't show me until I get close. Or did I go in the circle? No, wait, I did not go in the circle. My mind! My mind! I'm a confused. I'm a walking confusion. I confuse others and I confuse myself. It was this moment. Now that is the wondering of how YouTube likes this. Please don't walk away.
Be gone.
Ah, nips!
It's been far too long. Even though you are no longer the god of war, you can still share my bed.
De-blur this photo. Do it! I'll take your entire De-blur that photo!
Wait.
Do you know
I
how
want to see it with my own eyes.
We can still share the
to my
bed.
chambers? Those bridges outside are nearly destroyed. Zeus refuses to have that stupid mortal Daedalus
So they,
stop working
so
on his precious
Aphrodite and Kratos did
Fix
sleep
them.
together, like prior.
Ah, is that what has you all worked up? You are trying to figure out that bridge contraption out there. You men and your toys. The only one who could fix those bridges is
Woman,
my husband.
that is so unnecessary.
And we both know he's worthless. Now, I ask you again, Kratos. Will you stay?
No, I'm not gonna test my limits on this.
Talk to my husband if you must. You can get to him through there.
Ooh. Thank you.
Aphrodite,
No, no.
I knew you would return to me.
I don't. Sorry, buddy.
Kratos,
Blue
tell
ball.
me, has Aphrodite conquered another god of war?
Yes.
That is a question you should ask your wife. I
The answer to that is yes, if according to her.
I thought you
What's
sought
his
only the
what's
flame.
his
What
said
could
in
you
that one
possibly
sentence.
wanted? No! Stay away from her! Stay away from Pandora, Kratos! You are the reason she is in the labyrinth! The reason I live here in hell!
I have done you no wrong, Hephaestus.
Oh, but you have, Spartan. You opened the box.
I did what had to be done.
Clearly, you don't understand. The
Story
evils
time!
of the Great War cannot easily be contained. I forged the box in a power greater than the gods themselves. The flame of Olympus. As the raw metal took shape, I realized the flame was the safest place to protect it. The lock was set. All that was needed was a key, a way to retrieve the box. Created from the very heart of the flame, the key took on a life of its own. Pandora. A child, neither living nor dead. I grew to love her, Spartan, and she grew to love me as her father. When Zeus came to take the box, I hid Pandora away. I told him that storing the box on the back of Kronos would be the safest place. After all, who could best the Titan? I lied. I did it to save my child. Surely you can understand that. It was your triumph using the box that revealed my deceit. Zeus tortured me until I confessed the truth of my beloved Pandora. He took
Father
her
of the
away,
Year.
leaving me alone in my torment.
Father of the Year.
Don't you understand? If you take her to the flame,
Understand this, Smith God. I will stop at nothing to destroy
Zeus was angry. They forgot about
if
Father's
you-
Day.
You're right, Spartan. If it means the death of Zeus, I'd be happy to help you. Perhaps. Yes, of course. We'll need the Omphalos stone. With it, I'll make you a weapon.
I have weapons.
Ah, but not like this. This weapon will give you the retribution you so rightly deserve. The stone rests in the pit of Tartarus. Bring it to me and I will help you.
Yeah, good old Kratoses. I do feel bad for Hephaestus in this game. Oh no! Oh no! You have acquired my weakness. You have poked at my weakness. A new weapon, a shiny new weapon. Ah, son of my weakness. Last laugh. not suspicious at all when the door is closed and he is going, heh heh. Like, completely normal. Search for redemption. The souls of Hades are free with their lord and master here. Still they roam endlessly. The redemption now nowhere to be found. Ugh. Ew. It is a little bit horrible thing about like the people do not get rest even in death. They die up there and they will, well, not get rest. And like, oh boy. The patients they're like, ah yes, when the world is drowning, plague is hitting, sun is gone. I don't think there are much of chances to survive in that environment, you know. Ow. Why is always a centaur enemy such a pain? Actually, I have a bigger trauma in God of War Ragnarok. Playing the Valhalla. Because there you get centaur enemies there and man! What a pain in the butt, especially in tier fight when I got them as like the fodder enemy. Oh boy, I lost so much HP on those. Ah! No guts, no glory. Haha, you got no legs. Haha. Place of Exile, increased damage. Army of Sparta. Now, what do I want to level up next? Ugh. Only with the moist. Crits. Yoink. Yoink. Oh! Gates of this one. Oh! A manticore. I didn't know what a moist noise was until It almost feels like you're saying, like, thank you for opening my eyes. Not another one! Ew! 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 Thank you for opening my eyes for this. My life was never fulfilled until this moment. Stop! So cool, it's already one here. What do you mean that's cold? Like our house been like 18 degrees today. Like inside of the house. I don't know, it has warmed up a little bit more now that the fireplace has been on. Ow! Ow! Come on, Kratos, please roll. Ow. Ow. Son of... Ah, son of... Come on. Come on, buddy. Let's end this. It's cold. Well, it's cold even for me, like the, you know, for inside, like the inside of the house should be around like 20 or something. So it feels chilly. Looking at this weather. God, no. Where the hell? I don't know what to say. Thank you for telling me what Mr. Todd was that I almost wanted to know. I was about to joke when I saw that I don't know what to say. Like, I know what Cryptic will be willing to say thank yous, and it seems like you were. And I don't know how to make the... I don't know how to say it. Good to see, Cryptic, that you still have manners. To be thankful. Is this time-based? Oh wait, I cannot climb unless one of them is... Gonna be the thing. Oh. I got distracted. You're distracted by chat. push! Yeah. Easy as that. Now imagine that Kratos jumped down and realized when he got down that the door that opens is at the very top, like the thing that we saw like opening, that is the actual door. Like not this whole thing. And he jumped down and be like, why is it not opening? Looks up. Oh, you got to be kidding me. And time to climb. And Kratos, remember not to be too hasty on these things. Remember not to be too hasty. Bit of harder. That does make me wonder, like in the first game, technically, what's the lore for Kronos to keep walking around? Because isn't there like a lore that the Zeus and the siblings chopped him up and threw like the pieces to Tartarus? This would probably do the use and blame Zeus. Zeus, you made me jump! The legendary battleground of the Great War between the gods and the Titans. After their defeat, the surviving Titans were banished here for all of eternity. Lovely. I cannot remember if the game did tell you like the reason why, or maybe the game's lore, Kronos just wasn't chopped pieces. Magic! I'm magic! He was the one who was used to secure them. Well, yes, but that was my point, like, in original myth. Like, when Zeus and the other siblings, like, defeated Kronos, like, in the first war and such. If I remember correctly, they chopped Kronos to, like, his body to pieces and threw those pieces to Tartarus. I assume that has been different in these games for the... Like, it cannot follow that mythology then. Unless they have, like, an excuse for it. That's why I'm like, was there an excuse for it? I cannot remember, so I assume they just didn't use that like part of the myth. Weirdly, how to say, finger-shaped rocks here. These look like a hand and fingers. No worries. Nothing to fear. Kratos being like a hound dog. Yes, it's a rock. It was hand under the hand.
The murderer of Gaia enters my tomb. Kronos! I know
temple,
Hiya,
Zeus
Cramps.
was consumed with fear. He banished me to the pits of Tartarus.
I was tasked by the gods to kill Ares.
You killed Ares out of your need for vengeance. But this time, retribution finally comes to me, Spartan.
Hiya, Cramps.
Kratos,
Time to time to shove the place of chaos to the between the fingernail. Not the paper cut. Sorry, I got distracted. Yeah, paper cut. My eyes, my beautiful eyes. Geronimo!
you will suffer when my sight returns.
Cramps, you have some parasites on you. This is a little bit worrying, Cramps. I don't think this is normal. You have some parasites on you. Take a shower, man. This is quite disgusting. I don't know, Cramps. I don't know where I am. Don't worry. Don't worry, I'll tell you when I find out. When I find out where I am, I'll tell you, I swear. Don't worry. Pinky promise. No. Ugh. Please. Get a mint.
No escape.
Your breath smells like my father. Ew. No, actually, not my father, but my uncles. Ew. Disgusting. Why is he keeping the skeletons and why? Inside of his body. Like I said, they're parasites. This is the painful one. Ugh. Ew. Like, Kratos has done so many painful stuff, but that is the like, oh god. Not the nail. No, Cramps! No! No!
You are clearly a skilled warrior, Kratos.
Worse.
Where did you go?
Yeet. Don't worry, Cramps. Don't worry. It's all gonna be
I
fine.
know that you are here somewhere.
Be so small that he cannot feel any of this. Stop!
Show yourself, Kratos.
Kratos. Yeah. This is small arrow. it has changed. Hurry up! Hurry up! Yeah. Let me take that. Ah! Wrong button. Give me another chance, buddy. Give me another chance. Hiya! Yeah! Yeah! Thank you. Voice noise. What? You cannot unhear it anymore. No! 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 Peekaboo! No. Cramps, you don't understand the peekaboo game. You have to close your eyes too and, you know, stuff like that. You're not how you play the game.
I will make you into a bloody stain.
Where the flip did we pull that one? Let me pull my sword out of my prison pocket. Don't worry. I always keep that there. Just for, you know, bad days. Just in case. No! You say nothing. You say nothing.
Why do
Ah.
you flee, Kratos? There is no escape.
Good. For no escape, there was quite the escape.
I know that you are here somewhere.
He's actually searching his hand. I know you little peep squeaky are somewhere in there. Ew. Grandpa, you're disgusting. There's no sugarcoating these cramps. You're disgusting. I don't know why you're doing this right now. Like, for Kratos, like, I would first climb into that where he's, like, that enemy is holding. And then, like, try to cut off the enemy's armor or something. Ew. Uh-oh, wrong button. How to say cramps? Why is your first reaction always to eat? Maybe it's time to talk about these issues. Oh! Can I just destroy those? Disgusting! Oh, the digested. Thing that is smaller than the flipping teeth, and he's like, oh god, oh no, a heart attack. Hey Cramps, I helped you. I took your kidney stone. You know, I help you. Think about it. You would have to pee this out otherwise. I'm helping you. You have any idea how painful that would be? Man, you should go see a doctor for many, many reasons. Jag var kvar det anfallstor. Let me think. I love that he's like, you got what you wanted. Leave me be. You tried to kill me several times. What do you think at that point? Should I just give it to them immediately? Can I punch your eye? Oh. No! Yes! Coming from someone who ate their kids, yeah. Yeah, I love that. Killing your, like, you know, family. Like, he wasn't trying to do that exact same thing before. I gotta love, like, all these guards being such a hypocrites. Every single time they are dying, they're trying to shame. And be like, they did the exact same thing like 5 seconds ago. Sounds like, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Wait, that's at top of you? I would even imagine that being like lower, you know. Not the top of Hephaestus, but under Hephaestus.
I truly needed the Ophalo stone. You'll see.
You'll see.
Make it quick, old man.
A weapon such as this can't be rushed. This will be worth the wait. A fine weapon like no other.
Doi.
As I promised. Here is your retribution!
I repeat, I truly feel bad for Hephaestus because I don't think Hephaestus himself like had a problem with Kratos. Like, in a sense, like technically yes, he was the reason to be here. But like until this point, until like Kratos revealed that he's going after Pandora, like Hephaestus really was like didn't care. This was the moment. That like the moment that he heard about Pandora was the moment that Hephaestus was like, oh no, I gotta do something. I do feel bad. Here's his attacks. Now am I supposed to climb up? Aphrodite, I killed your lover boy and now your husband. I think in mythology, don't actually like Hephaestus and Aphrodite have like a divorce. I could be wrong, but like I have like a memory of that being a thing. Not again. Do I have to talk to you? Oh, it went into this. Ow! God! I just thought that I was supposed to talk. I'm gonna disappoint her. I want this to be over.
Am I too much woman for you to handle, Kratos?
Sure. Believe whatever you want. Maybe you were just not woman enough that, you know... How to say? You didn't, arouse my interest. Let's say it that way. That was more of a thing. Shock an enemy and also running enemies with a blast of energy.
The Nemesis whip is yours, Kratos. Those who stand in your way will feel its electric sting.
Damn! It appears as certain Olympus are dying of some sort of plague. Yeah. Thank goodness the fly noises have stopped, though. At least mostly. Not as loud as it was before. It's funny that the dodge animations change between the weapons. This is a dodge with this. This. These two seems to be a little bit similar. It just seems to go farther and like a little bit faster. classic roll. Notebook entry. A commission from the gods. This shall be my greatest work. In return for building a device to protect what is most precious to Zeus, he has fittingly promoted that most precious to me. A return of my boy Icarus. Oh. About that. About that. Notebook entry. My son, you will delight in seeing how my labyrinth overshadows all in Olympus. Even the great chain of balance is but a mere tool to rhyme my works. How your laughter would fill the empty caverns, though not as empty as I originally. More workers were found dead today. Is it not the way of the world that mortar must often be mixed with blood? Yay, 4,000! So that was the first day, and that was the 4,100. Oh. Wait, how many is that in years? Somebody do quick math. Notebook entry. My labyrinth, for that is what I call my creation now, approaches perfection. I feel the other gods' jealousy grow, as too does Zeus's impatience. I achieved perfection once before in you, my darling Icarus, and that too was ripped from my grasp. 2,700. You lost me the math part. Come on, somebody has calculator. Notebooking. Yes, combining that gift. The gift of Boreas with the fires has provided me with an incredible new energy. The muses guide my hand, and the desire to see Icarus drives me on, but I cannot help but take pause. The torturous pain that this invention of mine will cause, I shudder to think of. Pray that none will be foolish enough to attempt to take from Zeus what is his. It seems that I have created again that which would go better unused, a lesson often learned too late. 40 days over 10 years. Yes, who worked on this for over 10 years? My god. Today I seal Zeus's treasure into the heart of the labyrinth. It does not seem right to sacrifice one child to gain another. Yet I would do anything to make Zeus fulfill his promise. Do not think less of me, Icarus. We have too much at risk. Let the philosophers debate morals, while we inventors invent. Daedalus Day 4,434. My boy! My boy! The labyrinth is almost complete. Why have you not come to me yet? Together we will fly. I surmise that the naturally acquiring drafts occurring along the chain shall be more than sufficient to do summons me. I must go oversee the final efforts. Daedalus Day 4,603. My god. But if I have to something commend about a Daedalus here, for over 10 years he was thinking about his boy. You know, like that being his main motivator and everything. I have to compliment that part, even though say for Icarus. So wait, because we did kill Icarus in the second game, so did Daedalus think he's dead this whole time, or certainly there hasn't been 10 years between the, you know, well, wait a minute. When Gaia saves like Kratos from death, are they still on the same time? I assume they are still in the same time. Then Kratos went to the past and changed the events. So how did we meet? So there wouldn't be 10-year difference between 2 and 3. It's been a while since Kratos became God of War. Well, yes, but that's like this implied that Icarus was dead. Of course, like Icarus flew to the sun, close to the sun. But we met Icarus and pulled his wings in second game. So he wasn't dead at that point. Oops. Rotate. Oh, wait. That's what I'm like just thinking about, like timeline. Like, is Daedalus thinking that Icarus is like was dead before we actually did kill him, or what's going on? Ah. Wait, I know. I'm through that. But that still won't help. Really get there. Okay, so with opening up them. Well, I'm gonna get this first. What happens if I lower it now? Yeah, wrong button. Snap. It just did snap. Does that just only put the same? I assume it just goes through there. Why there's two portals that go to the same one? Let go. With chain. With what? With the bow and arrow? Does the height matter? Oops, there. Sorry, buddy boo. Ah, but there's that. Yep. That back. This. Look, I was just trying to figure it out. Come on. I didn't ask. If I'm desperate, I will. I like puzzles, it just takes me a while to figure it out. Surprise, possess and daedalus, speed game. And Phoenix Feather. Epic upgrade! Like I say, I'm not always the sharpest tool in the shed, but I wanna try. That's not the point of that saying. Sure, whatever. I had a.
You!
Me!
I told him to kill you. I told him the day you were born to kill you. But he would not have it.
And I mean,
My stupid husband took
Hera, I
pain.
think you're telling every single
And
one of
now
his,
look
like he
what
should
you
kill
have
every one of
done.
his children.
Look at this. Look at it. They're dying because of you. Everything is dying because of you. The sun is gone. The ocean swallowed the land. Disease infects what remains. I am doing all I can to keep them alive. But your ruthless murdering of the gods has caused all of this. Ah! You think this garden is not protected? Your brute strength may have bested Hercules. But your simple mind will never find a way out. I look forward to watching you die here, as an old man.
Is an old man. Goblin. Interesting. Hera's jealous. Prize possession. Hera beat game to use this eye. Sorry, lady. Ah! Out of my way! I'm gonna save that just in case. I can save that just in case. And then forget about it when I'm near death. Let's start. Increase damage for judgment. Increase righteous duration. Do tormenting laugh. Yes, click your favorite notes. Yes. Oh wait, was this supposed to like mess around with your perspective? Actually, that reminds me. I wanna play at some point the like these puzzle games that messes around with your perspective. Arr. Ow! Get foot! Yeah! Up! Are we done? Are we done? Are you amused? Ooh, that is rough looking. That lake ain't pretty. Well, lakes never are, but ugh. Yeah, like skinny yellow, eyes turning black. That don't look good. Release her from her misery. Would it be a release of her misery if, you know, basically it's gonna just lead her to like another eternal torment because her soul will never rest? There is no really releasing from misery in this situation. It's just gonna be another kind of misery. Blazoned in the floor is a passage text. Those who possess the Stone of Hyperion can see through path of gods. Look into stone to discover the truth. You will never find through my maze. Unless if you don't have this very convenient crystal that I just yeeted for you to use. I see something interesting. Okay, what's I'm not to go this way. This accessories have closed and the effect has worn off. Yeah. Give me a moment. Yeah. That's another way to go. Okay. Yeep. 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 The statue's eyes have closed. Oh no! Game is like, hey, there's nice stairs in here. Like, nah, man. I'm gonna I'm gonna take quick way. Jump. Whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop. How am I supposed to? Oh, that way. This way. Whoop, 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 whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop.
You simple mortal. How dare you?
Look at me here.
challenge
I'm not
us?
an old man yet. Yet.
You think you can just walk away? We aren't finished. What have you done? What have you done to me? You coward! You destroy all you touch! Good luck with that little whore you call Pandora.
Oh, that was the thing. This is one of those other things, like, you know, the Poseidon's, let's call her lover. He will kill without prompt. Hera here be like, you go, like everything, and he's like, nah, I'm gonna leave you alive. Until that comment. A bit weird in a sense that why did that trigger him off that badly? Like, yes, as I said, like he does get like a care to Pandora, but we actually haven't yet seen Pandora. Like, I actually like, think like we only have like 2 or 3 talks. Yes, yes, I know. It's going up and it's going down. Right? It's going up and down and up and down and up and down and up. What a violent way to toss her down. body. That goes down with that. I wonder with those couple chests. There's water. Moving that away. Yep, expect stuff. What did that do? Maybe like this perspective. Oh wait. Rectal found this. Thanks for the lurk, Blue. Can I use this to hit the chests? Just be the other way around, but like, yeah, this perspective. Yeah. Aw. So what, I cannot fly over these? Aw, lame. Fine. Fine. Come here. It's time to be useful. Once in your life. Halfway. In what halfway? this one. I cannot get over like over here. Around opposite to the end. But I mean, like, height-wise, I was still like. Like, I should, if the game would let me, I would have gotten to that. So, what side would you be thinking? Like, to the right side? Like, I couldn't get over here, or I could not get over here, like, by flying. There's an invisible wall, it seems. Because I was high enough that I should have gotten over this if I could fly. As far as I could see. Going here shouldn't do anything because there is a wall between these two, which I cannot jump over either. So, like, I have the chest on this side opened up, but not here. And there is a wall between here. So I wonder if I can get it from up top. Exactly that side by going here. Or does I get blocked or something between here? Alright, so the eye gets somehow like blocked. If I go here. Was there another way to climb in here? It just shows me like that path, so I'm like. Am I supposed to wait onto that? Oh, it doesn't let me jump from here. This very ground that I'm being. I say invisible walls, you're being very funny on this. On this part, huh? This is a way. Shortcuts for you. It seems no. The game is like, nah. We intended it to be this way, so we no way. No other ways to go for this. Those chests bother me, but I literally cannot right now at least like see the way to go. I cannot go back, I cannot go over. Being locked with my angles too is not helping with me trying to figure out where I'm supposed to go with those chests. Sorry. I'd say I like this kind of like perspective puzzle, but they feel they're on the eyes or on this mode is a little bit. Ugh. Was that really necessary? I guess I missed those chests. I'm not quite certain if I accidentally like went past whatever way I should have done it, because at least from the like I did not see a path in where I was. I could have just been very dumb, like not denying that even for a moment. Very easy to have been, but I was just being dumb. Whee! Piggyback ride! I see a shimmer. Help! Help! Yeah, heals the. Heals. Get out of my way, Scorpion. Get out of my way. This is my hallway. This hallway ain't big enough for all of us. Mine. 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 I said. Back away, demon. Back away. Once again, it gives me a little bit of, like Sly Cooper. Well then, tap to eliminate the stunning. Wah. Yeah. Blinded. We boxing today, everybody. We're boxing everybody that is not fast enough to run away from. Those who do not outrun Kratos will get punched into the face. Better get running. Why are you running? Woo! Yeah! No, 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 no. Don't be the same kind of like the before we had like protecting the chain. Do not be something like that. Notebook entry. On the great chain, the heart of the labyrinth hangs in balance between Hades and Olympus. If one side loses its grasp, the power in the labyrinth will rise or fall accordingly. Balance forever shifts. And as always, man will be caught in the wake. Daedalus Day 3600. So many days. Caverns. It's better not be another protection section. Protection section.
The gift of Hades, the liquid fire. That is what is first. Next. I will take the gift of Boreas. The ice stone. That will give me the power.
Is that the old man Daedalus?
Back to me.
Once again, I'm a little bit like wondering about the timeline in this game right now with the Daedalus and Icarus. Like, am I missing something or am I just being dumb with the timeline? It always looks like the nut shot on that first hit, you know? Not the time to rest yet. Up. Come here. Not like that. Ow! Ah, Jesus! The moment I get up, I'm just getting yoinked around. I don't like it. How? No, Ruben! Ow! Jesus! By the way, before stream, I was playing Megapunk and I defeated the last boss for the first time today. I defeated Park Water. How? Ah, son of a... I pressed it. I swear. Megapunk has been really fun. If only my luck was a little bit better with some runs. Especially when I try to do the challenges like get this damage tome to level 10. Guard the one with the get the curse tome to level 20 in less than 10 minutes. I'm like, oh no. The game doesn't want to give me that upgrade. Or it wants to give me too early in a sense that I make it like almost impossible. Wait. Son of... Hey, I would say I have unlocked quite well some stuff. Currently the worst have been the Curse Tome, getting that to level 20 before 10 minutes are up. That was one hard, and the other one's the Hero's Sword, where you have to defeat like one round's boss without ever picking an item. Like not opening a chest, not picking power-ups. None of that. No shrines. The problem was the part that, you know, I get to the last fight, I fight, and because so many stuff happening, I don't notice that one of the enemies drop a power-up right in front of my nose. And I cannot avoid it. So my character picks it up and I'm like, well, there went the run. To the beginning. Like I was so many times like a couple of hits away from the boss dying and suddenly random enemy drops a flipping power up. And I'm like, no! No! Not the hilt! Why don't... Like, man, doing that run, like, those power-ups were dropping like nobody else's business, but when I need those, they never show up. Like in actual runs, when I could use those power-ups, then they're like, eh. Don't care. Zeus hovers endlessly over my shoulder. Even when gone, his presence is felt. It seems the heart of the labyrinth will be both a lock and a key. Judges of Hades, the final latch. But I promise that if I do not get my son, all that it will unlock will be destruction and chaos. Psychics from mobile. My goodness. Cactus being a traitor to the PC kind. Yep. Further experiments with hydraulics have failed. These workings are too massive for any traditional machinations. I hope that my trip to Hades to investigate the workings of the judges might reveal a new source of energy. I have heard rumors of a fire more pure than any mortal source. With every failure, I feel my son slip farther away. It could be a double agent. The gas. I have a feeling I have to like Google the timeline a tiny bit with the game. Like, am I a little bit confused with my? Because, like I said, the 2 and 3 are like when 2 ends, we go straight into 3. Like, yes, there were years like what I assume Daedalus started working on this when, like, quote unquote, in the first game we became a god of war. Like, Kratos became a god of war, and that's around the time that Daedalus started working on the labyrinth. But he's like, he's speaking about, like, Icarus, my boy, they will bring you back. They will bring you back. So, like, from those, like, I assume he was like dead, but in 2 we met him and, well, helped him to become lighter. We took the burden off of his shoulders, let's say it that way. We took the burden off his shoulders. Off his shoulders. So here I'm like thinking, is Daedalus thinking Icarus is dead? Was he lost? Like, because from the text it seems like Daedalus thought he's dead, but like he wasn't dead until Kratos killed him, and it has not been 10 years from that. An intense heat radiates from this mechanical lock. I didn't read that fully. There was something. There is no way to activate it at this time. Okay, thank you. Like, game, let me read. Wait, you read? You a nerd, Cactus? You reading? I say as I was reading today myself, but you a nerd? And I thought you were better, Cactus. Ay. I lost the Boreas Ice Star. It was to be your gift. My son would have been master of the labyrinth. The search continues day and night, but the scorpions grow bigger every day. I fear the worst. 4,598. Locker, don't tempt me. You and what muscle? Jar would be funnier. Not the jar. Anything but that. I think that's the implication. Hey, neither am I. Horn of plenty. A bit like visible. It go over it just like that. You're talking to a dragon goddess. I don't think it's gonna work like that. You're gonna be a lizard dude. I'm a dragon. Reader's biggest weakness being put in a jar. You know what horror those jars can be? Yes, it is the biggest weakness. It's the horror. It's the scariest thing. By the way, fun fact, I was trying to like check around if I could, if anybody has seen like usually like VTubers have these logos. I was like trying to look around like, could I make something like that myself, even though I'm not like an artistic person, but could I do something like that? It's the funny thing about like VTuber logos, because usually in like actual businesses, the logos are meant to be something that can easily be memorized and, you know, usually easy to recreate by people. But VTuber logos are not that. They're quite the opposite of that, like, principle, which is funny. You fell from heaven, but I don't think it's from the top of the Everest. I could not fall from the heaven because I'm from beyond that. I am the void. I am the eternity. I am the nothing and I am the everything. The labyrinth, its grand scale, a testament to the mighty gods it was built for, the cruel and deadly traps, a testament to the mortals who it was built by. Its grand scale, a testament to the mighty god it... I read that. I thought it changed for some reason. Disgusting. Punch! Punch! Yeah! Open up! It was a bad dude. I was helping. Ah, son of a... Get with. Wrong button. Coward! Coward! You know what's the funny thing that I'm realizing about once again my playstyle with this game? I'm not using the whatever guard mode that much, like the yellow. I usually use that when I'm actually like in a big trouble or I'm like, I have to get this. Like, I really do avoid using it because I'm always like, if I use it now, I'm not, like later on when I actually need it, I will not have it. If only, like, the game would stop targeting the little ones and let me target the bigger ones. To me leg. Woo! The wings. Ah. Ow. Ow! Jesus! Didn't leave me that much time. Sorry. Did you look at that? Oh. Hey, I can see through this. Water. Boreas ice. This gem contains the icy breath of the north wind.
You have found the Boreas Ice Storm. It is the key to unlocking the labyrinth.
Freezer burn. Yep. Yep. There is something behind here. Yes, there is. Better plugger. Magic upgrade. Now I only need button. 2 more Gorgonize. Let's bet that one of them could have been found in the Hera's garden thing. No. I thought I could grab onto that. Oh, for heaven's sake. Yes, I know, game. Yoink. Sacrifice accepted, magic upgrade. Blah 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 blah. And there it goes. Oh, to the distance. Woo! Woo! Yippee! Yahoo! Yahoo! Yippee-ki-yay! Uh-oh. Don't be a protection one, don't be a protection one, don't be a protection one. Please, I beg you, game, don't be a protection one. Aha! Aha! Got it out of the sleeping level. Aha! Aha! Ah! Hiya! 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 Books. Or some. Gimme! Gimme, gimme! Whee! Whee! Does anybody else feel like my commentary really has just become... Like, it always been a lot of noises, my gameplay. Man, I feel like my commentary really has gone out. Should take a nap instead of work. I think that's a sentiment that many people have. Noises are commentary confirmed. I don't think noises are commentary. I have fallen, and I choose not to get up. Yeah. You know, I said what make your stream so good. It's like sound therapy. I don't know about that. Oh yeah. I didn't check before. I don't think that there is. I check. Anything interesting here? Ow. Kratos underestimated his power and he just like headbutts the wall with full speed. His bald head is gonna have like this dent in it. I just imagine it's like Kratos goes to fight like a Zeus, and he just has like this huge dent, like half of his like all of his head is just like slated. I have come to kill you, Zeus. I will have my revenge. Zeus has demanded a new cell to contain an additional prison. After seeing the judges of Hades myself, I can only feel remorse for the poor soul who will be tortured here. May they find release long before the chain of balance does. Daedalus, well, day boy, it's I'll say, surprise, surprise.
Who's there? My son! My beautiful Icarus!
Nope.
Good, good. You have the Ice Stone. The Scorpion must be defeated. The Ice Stone. That is the secret of the labyrinth. To escape it, we must assemble it. Oh, good. I've seen the cubes moving into place. Now, once inside, you must use the gift of Boreas. It is the catalyst that drives the labyrinth. You're not. But But you. What have you done with my child? My boy. Where is my boy?
Your son is dead, Daedalus.
My boy. My child. No. 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 I took the gift of Hades, the liquid fire, and the ice storm to create the power of the labyrinth.
My boy.
Create the power. The power to create, the power to destroy. The king of the gods has forsaken me. He said that if I built the labyrinth, I would see the return of my son. He said that if I took the liquid fire, oh my boy, oh my child,
my boy. Like I said, at least I had to like, give it a, like a kudos for him to, like, he loved Icarus, it seems in here. Like, he was ready to do a lot for Icarus. The one person that was loyal in this game. Loyal to the family. Like loyal and love their family. Woo! Wrong with them. Hell man, guess what? I ripped Icarus's wings off. Surprise! But don't worry, they are in good use. Why did you grab on the... Wait, mate. Woo! Woo!
what are you doing?
I don't know. Oh, that's it, Jesus! No! Yeah, day boy, I have no idea what I'm doing. Failing. No! Why? Ugh! No! You're correct, Kratos. That was very UFO.
What are you doing? Please, don't do it, Spartan.
You will see your son soon. Or would see, you know, the underworld still was working and stuff like that. Actually, no. Is he just sealed in there? So he's just alive and stuck. Oh, look at that. Aren't they friendly to think about having this one door open up? To get inside. Man, how thoughtful. Great to see that somebody's thoughtful around here. Hello, friend. Hey, Pong! We're not playing Mega Pong yet, my man. Ah, that's after stream thing. Yep. Ah, the person is big butt got in my way for my dodges. What? Giddy up! Oh, my little minion. Minion! Go, my little minion! Minion! Yep. Yep. Minion! Minion! It's time to take over the world. We will steal the moon, minions! Even though they actually like the minions that comes to my mind is claptrap. Minion! Remember to like, subscribe, and obey. Into one from the command. That was my second thing that I was thinking about. If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. Hey, they're happy. What are you saying, Cryptic? You're not happy? Time to be happy. Kratos here being like, "Ugh, I'm getting sick." Pull the lever. Brum. I repeat, I do understand why. I might never grow as a VTuber. I can understand completely why. Bye bye. Hey guys, my boy. That's there. This is here. Man, I'm getting some EXP right now. Here. Better put that. Where does this stay? What did I do? Oh, am I supposed to get that open? Ah. That is the best. You said it because I remember you saying that when you had less than 20 followers. Yes! I'm still absolutely shocked and flabbergasted that I have gotten to this point. But like, when I'm saying like, as a VTuber, like, somebody who could do this as a living, that kind of like level. So, I don't think I will be able to become that kind of level. With the way how to say my stream is going, my humor and my streams being like this noise making stuff. Well, I'm not in a sense like ashamed. This is who I am. But most likely they ain't gonna hit the wider audience. Well, can I break this? Like I said, do not misunderstand me. I am absolutely flabbergasted. I have gotten to the 500 followers and how to say, like, quite regularly getting like 8 average viewers, which is it's quite good. For a smaller streamer, that's actually like really good. So like, of course, like always, thank you for anybody who has watching me and has been here. Still is or has been. I'm always thankful and I'm always Happy to talk. I truly hope that I can amuse somebody with my brain dead noises. That would be always the hope that my whatever I say can make a I have a chuckle out of people. Oh, spike floor. My favorite. Reminds me of the, you know, like the yoga mat. That is like the spikes that you're supposed to go lay down on. That should help your blood flow and like pressing the brace like your back so it relax you. That one. I could never lay on that. Maybe because like I don't know, my back has always been very sensitive. So I'm like it hurts. It hurts a lot. Don't like it. Very uncomfy. Uh-oh. Take me to the moon! Ah! Take me to the moon and beyond. Son of a... Not right now! Curses! I literally just pressed the circle button. And in that moment I see the spikes come up. I'm like, uh-oh. Oh no. I'm stuck. Cannot get rid of the animation anymore. Oh, not. You're gonna love my nut. I'm in danger. that momentarily pause in the brain like, oh no. Mistakes have been made. Right. Yeah. What kind of shots are these guys? Ow. Yoip. Nope. Smack. Uh-oh. No! Wrong button! Ah! Yep. Yep. Oh, I'm not getting the second circle animation with these guys right now. There we go. I get that when there's no enemies around. Thanks, game. Why is there a hole in the floor? Is that supposed to be a trap? Seems to be in a suspicious place. Look at this. A weird place to put that. Okay. Hello! Pandora!
What has he done?
First about the years of contact in the perhaps her.
He
How
told
am
me
I
to never talk
depressed?
to you again. He told me if I did, he would hurt you the way he hurt my father.
He won't.
He told me he would kill you.
Like I killed your father.
We must leave this place.
Come, I can show you the way.
Like, me wanting to grow, that is just like, I would say, like a basic thing as a streamer. But saying like I'm depressed, like I'm thankful for anything that I have. I repeat, when I first started, I didn't think I would get even like a 50 followers in my first year. I'm beyond shocked about that. It doesn't mean I like you always as a streamer and like this sense, I always want to grow and I want to get better, like overall. Just like my quality and my
Kratos,
overall,
help me up.
how to say, like my the energy in my stream to be always like good and hope to get better, that I would be better entertainer / stuff like that. Kratos! But you don't care getting blinded. How's it? If I was hungry, I would be quiet. I don't get angry or anything. Well, my mother calls my hunger stuff being depressed because I just get quiet. It's not in a sense that I'm sad. It's more like I just don't have the energy to talk when I'm hungry. I just slowly go quieter and quieter until I get to the point that I will not talk unless somebody talks to me. Like, if somebody talks to me, I'm not gonna be rude to them. If I'm hungry. It's just more of like a... Like I said, I will not start conversations as easily. Or yap as much if I'm hungry. No! Oh, no! Great! That single. Great! Yeah. No. Why? What does this accomplish? Where do I have to go? Oh, I have to go up. Sorry, I'm weighing them down with my massive body. I've never seen myself out. Why do you need to see yourself out? Ah, there's a hole in there. Go! Pull the lever or something.
I think I can open the cage.
Let it open.
Yes, I can bring them. Wait, I see something. I'm not sure what
Again! And then again she's screaming. Oh, for heaven's sake! How? How, girl, how? Like, I know there are trouble magnets and stuff like that, but this is taking the cake. My goodness. What am I supposed to do with here? Ow! How do you get yourself into these troubles? Have I run out of time? She's not yelling anymore, so she's underwater completely. Can she die though? Because wasn't it like Hephaestus saying like she's not alive, nor is she dead? Manor! Thank you for the raid! Welcome in! How was your stream? What are you doing? How was it? How was it?
I'm ready. This way.
I repeat, how did you get into this box? Yep. Yep. Let's save. I'm trying to think, like, how much was there left after this of the actual game?
Our journey is far from over, Pandora. By its end, you will not be thanking me.
I know I look it, but I'm not a child, Kratos. I've seen many terrible things. I'm not afraid. I understand what lies ahead. I saw Zeus torture my father. I saw him beaten because of me. I should have helped
Like,
him, but
I
I
don't
was
remember
afraid.
there being like that
Hephaestus
much
did what every father should
stuff
do.
before the end game.
Child.
No. It's all my fault. I failed him because of fear. Fear is its own kind of darkness. In that darkness, I heard what the gods said about me. They called me a monster.
Words mean
I do say those eyes do be very scary, Pandora.
But in their words, I heard fear. The fear of an ash-covered warrior. The fear of you. As the fear in the gods rose, mine was replaced by hope.
hope is for the weak, Pandora.
Hope is what makes us strong. It is why we are here. It is what we fight with when all else is lost.
This is what hope delivers, child. You should learn that now.
Ah, the music though. The music's so good. There's Daedalus dead there. It seems like he's dead, but what did like technically kill him? He was yelling like when we were we moved these boxes around. But it didn't seem like he was hitting anything, being like inside of this. And it seems like even here he's not like crushed between anything or such. No! Doo-doo. Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Yeah. No, I meant to. Aw. Not that one. Not that one. One on the ground. Not that one. Everything else but the one that I want. Yep. Pull the one from the ground. Thank you. Every other enemy. You're capable. Yeah, failing. That I do be very capable. Yeah, and how was your stream? What were you playing? Oh yeah, you did start Final Fantasy then. On your last stream. You were playing that. Have we gotten to the famous laughing scene yet? You didn't get to that point, that's much later. I don't think it's like much later. Like there are plot stuff, but it is like in the one of the earlier parts. It's not like super early, but if my memory serves, it's not like super far into the game either. Why can I not grab that shadow? Thank you. Of course I could have like but my memory is lying to me because I've only played it once through Final Fantasy X. Oh, you restarted the game? Because I was thinking like in a sense because if you... Because you did get at least some point in last stream I was lurking around and I didn't see the end of the stream, but you were fighting with Waka and everything. Were you unhappy with something that you had to restart it, or was there some complications? Ow! Yep. Ah. Ruthless kill! Get back over here! Just spamming. Am I free? Am I free? Yes, a demon soul summon, you have unlocked the soul of Cyclops. Souls of Cyclops, Berserker, Siren, Seductress, and Centaur General. Cyclops Berserker soul is currently active. There's a piece of fabric lying on the ground with a message inscribed in blood. It reads, Spartan, no man was meant to make it this far. Though maybe you are not a man. I do not know you, but I suspect whatever brings you here means that you are no friend of Zeus. He must pay for breaking his promise and letting my son die. I can only hope that you complete your mission. What a fitting end, to die in my greatest invention. The only thing I loved more was Icarus. Now I can be with him. Good luck with that. Most likely his soul is wandering somewhere. How did he write a message when his hands are like, spread apart? How did he write it? Yeah, like, look at how his hands are. How did he write that? How did he write that? Excuse me. Excuse me. I just shimmer. Before the answer. Hey Manner, you knew about God of War, like these games quite a lot. I'm a little bit confused with the Daedalus and Icarus. With stuff like, did Daedalus think Icarus is dead this whole, like, this, what, 10 years? Because I assume, like, he started making the labyrinth while, at the time when, at the end of the God of War 1. Then Kratos being God in middle of that and everything. But like, because Daedalus is like, whole purpose was to reunite with Icarus, but it sounded like he thought he was dead. I'm not like that, but that's what the energy what I got like in the text of him, like we will be reunited. But in God of War 2, like he was alive and I was about to say well, but insane in the head, but still he was just existing. Trying to get to the sisters until, no, Kratos killed him. So I'm like, did Daedalus think he's either missing or dead this time? Like, until Kratos comes here and be like, son is dead.
The chain, Kratos. My father once told me it maintains the balance of power within Olympus. Break the chain to raise the labyrinth.
Wait here.
Geronimo! Nope. Oh god, what? In these situations, the invert is a bit problematic. Thread the needle! Ah, Jesus. He's gonna take a swing, that's like I'm gonna hit everything the way out. Yeah, like the only thing that I'm a little bit confused is with the Daedalus and Icarus, like with the like, what did he think Icarus is dead this whole time or missing? Icarus was just existing. He didn't feel like he was missing or anything when we meet him in the second game. Good job, people. First thing is the God's better status to the labyrinth after one is the labyrinth is open. It made him believe that Icarus was all a while. Yeah, but I'm like, where was Icarus at that point? Like, was he like supposed to be like quote unquote dead? Like that Kratoses thought he was dead, so he would be reunited with him. But at the same time, he was shocked when Kratos was saying that that Icarus is dead. So did he think he's missing? Like Icarus certainly was not kidnapped because, you know, he was just existing in two. So did he think he's missing? Jesus. I'm getting absolutely pulverized here. Ah! Light trauma enemies are resurfacing. Maybe this is speculation from me. Icarus went to final fates to change the fate of Daedalus. But from Daedalus' perspective, I think he believes he's gone, but not dead. I don't know. Like, it's just... I mean, God of War has a little bit of a loopholes with some stuffs. But this is one of those because, like, it was such a huge thing with Daedalus. Like, his whole motive was with Icarus. But, like, stuff just doesn't make sense to, like, into my head. Like did he think he's dead, kidnapped, missing, etc., etc. But yeah, my favorite part really was when we were in the like Kratoses' room where we see the first notes. When he's like, oh, I cannot wait to see my boy, and I'm like here like, well, about that. My boy. Like, I understand this might not be like an issue for many people. Like, it's just a like a small, like a plot thing, but like plots and stuff like these are quite important to me in games. So I mean, like, wait, but the wording on that, and stuff like that. You know, like I'm wondering if I'm missing up. Like I'm forgetting some detail or what. Like yes, Icarus was there to change the like both fates to have a quote-unquote audience. But at the same time, like if he really wasn't me. I don't know. Stop! Dad is like, my boy? I'm like, well, about that. You're not my boy. Yeah, you do be very correct about that. The things happened. Want to see his wings? Be like, hey, I did meet your son. Wanna proof? You met my boy? You did? Yeah. Want to see the proof? I'm just doing this because 3 attacks. Even if these don't do that much damage, it's better than dealing with these guys hippity-hoppiting everywhere and blocking my every hit. I don't like these enemies. Hate these guys. Are they gonna karate chop me here? Feels like they're going to karate chop me with how they're putting their hands up. Hiya! Does that keep the floor if I... No, it's back to... Or do I have to have a weight on this? Most likely. On my shave, on my shave, on my shave, on my shave. Did I not get that chest before or what? Is there anything in here? And it's so shallow that I cannot even like get deeper. Magnificent statue of a young girl cast in a bronze. I wonder who. By the way, did we ever tell Pandora that we killed Hephaestus because she's like her, like she feels shame about quote unquote like having fear that Zeus, you know, beat up Hephaestus because he was protecting her. So it's like I don't want you to be hurt like my father. And yet you know, things happened. Some things happen. Kratos and Daedalus meet with wings to escape power, and Minos died, so when he sees Kratos, he says escaping Hades, and his sister changed his fate, or that's what I thought. Yeah, but at the same time, like, clearly the death didn't happen if we did see Icarus. I don't know. Come over here. Not the nips. But where's my father? Oh, well about that. it really is like, especially when she was telling about like I don't want like Kratos, like I don't want you to get hurt like father or something like that. Especially at that, I'm like, oh, uh, who's gonna tell her? There might have been slight accident. And by accident, I don't mean it really being an accident. This time it was self-defense. Technically correct, but at the same time Hephaestus was trying to protect her, so so when she's saying she feels guilty that, you know, Zeus beat up Hephaestus because he was trying to protect her, so how guilty do you think Pandora would feel if she knows that Hephaestus actually died trying to protect her? Oh boy! By the way, this is horribly thought about defense, you know, like having their disguises are basically their battery behind their head. And then giving like Hercules the weapon able to destroy this, in a sense. Like, even if, like, of course, Hercules here was not a traitor or anything, but you know, that's still quite a lot of trust to give the one weapon that can destroy the power source for these things, which is not hidden at all. Somebody's not thinking through. The music fell off there for a moment. Oh man, he blocked everything. I repeat, I hate these enemies. These hippity, hoppity, walking enemies. Yeah. Whee. I do say I like that this game like try to implement like the weapons a little bit more in a sense. These things like in some cases it's a little bit annoying, but at the same time I do like that the weapons are tied to the magic, and let's say like those shield enemies, like this is good against them and such. It just gives it a little bit more variety, because I feel like in 1 and 2, like, it's just better to use the blades overall. Like, maybe it's just me, but I like the feel of the blades. It's always the best. Even in here, like, the blades still feel the best to use. But like, to me, most of the cases, like the other weapons don't don't feel useful in a sense. Like, why would you use them instead of blades? Unless you absolutely love the like the attack for those weapons. I know it's written by Young Su. Oh yeah, this side. So I had been here. What are the chances that it just have to destroy all three of those things? What are the chances?
He knows, Kratos! Zeus knows I've escaped! Hurry! I can hear him! He's near! Please help me, Kratos!
Man, Pandora is absolutely like the damsel in distress, like every second. Are you gonna play the newer ones too? I think at some point, yeah. Yeah, that's a natural 20. that's just perfection. Like the first Kratos has with these many weapons and franchises, there are some better than others. I just like how these games like implement them, so it's like one, it feels more natural, and two, it feels like there's more reason to use it because, like I said, in 1 and 2, it just the blades feel the best, and in most cases, like at least to me, or like, why would I use other weapons when I have the blades? In a sense, like it, because usually you get the blades like in the middle of the game, like, or the not blades, the other weapons, which means that you already have upgraded blade and you have used the blade the most. So, like for the average player, most likely you're not gonna change the weapon, or you're gonna test it out, like when you get the newer ones, but you're gonna go back to the blades because you have upgraded them already. And you keep using them more, and like I said, it just doesn't feel like you really they are options there, but it doesn't feel like implemented in a good way, if I can explain myself correctly. They exist there for people that maybe want to use it, but they are not implemented in a sense that, to me at least, like feels natural to use or change around. The sash on this girl when I'm trying to save her. I do not know how Kratos go up without, flapping the wings. Like he gets this one boost of air when he starts it, but it shouldn't last this long.
Pandora! Pandora!
Pandora.
Athena.
It's all right, Kratos.
Remember your purpose, Spartan. Remember why you have come so far. Prepare yourself, Spartan. You know what you must do.
I will raise the labyrinth. I will take her where she belongs.
Hurry, Kratos!
Give me a day or two. I'm gonna climb this. No, Don't worry. Pandora, you don't need to eat or anything. Good. Here's a weapon you were so afraid of what Athena did to help Pandora. Like it implies that Zeus was near, at least he was saying like Zeus is near. But at the same time, like what could Athena actually do if Zeus was near there? I don't think Athena would actually like stop Zeus if he was there. And that we're gonna cave in going up. It was on fire destroying going down. Yeah, what was those fireballs? What's the fireballs going down? Once again, I wanna imagine like in this moment, Kratos is basically a cat, and he tries to do the backward jump, but he just, you know, does the cat way of like shaking the butt, doing the jump, but it's way, way, way shorter than it should have been, and it basically just flopped. And that would be Kratos doing this jump, like bracing, jump, whoa! It just falls immediately because he just did not put enough strength on it. Aren't I actually like pretty much at the end? Like I'm trying to remember if there was something like between these, before Zeus's fight, but I cannot remember. Like there being that much. Just give me a sketching book. Kratos was Ares's Discord kitten. Yeah, spin. Oh man, we're wrecking everything. So, where are we supposed to get this up, like, completely? Because we did, oops, failed on that mission. Ah. There went Daedalus's over 10 years of work gone in an instance. Just like that. Man, her eyes are all, like... To me, it always feels like her eyes been creepy. It's all in the shirt. If the insurance was the Olympus, then
See it, Kratos.
it's not gonna help much.
In the darkness, the fires of hope will set us free.
Pandora, no!
You know why I'm here. You brought me here to do this.
I will find another way.
No, Kratos. There is no other way. Let me go!
No, child!
I am not a child. You're hurting me.
Ah!
Kratos, help!
And the instant change.
Down, Zeus!
Your obsession with this thing has become somewhat of a nuisance, my son.
Let me go. Help!
Zeus!
Don't confuse this object, this construction of Hephaestus with your own flesh and blood. But perhaps you already have, Spartan. Your quest for Pandora, your pathetic attempt for atonement from the family
He's not one getting up.
caused nothing
Man, he
but
was giving
Olympus.
this other thing Abyss, but not me. Oh man! After all this work I have done for the Abyss.
I see only what I have come to destroy.
Taking pity on you has been my greatest mistake, Kratos. Just as taking pity on this thing will prove to be your greatest mistake.
This has nothing to do with her!
It has everything to do with her!
Put her down!
As you wish.
So, if Zeus has quote-unquote killed her in that moment, could he have prevented, you know, all this happening? If he had just done it. Yeah. So what? He's saying like your misguided like sympathy can will kill you, but yet he is not doing the thing that he's raving about. Well, actually, can Pandora technically be killed? Well, I assume her body can, but like, wasn't Hephaestus saying like Pandora is technically not alive, neither dead? She's just standing there. She's just standing in the background. Ow. She barely said something. Yeah, she's just standing there. And he's really liking to spam that though. Ow! Father! That hurts! Yeah, but it's one of those, like, once again, like, a very stupid choices. Like, if Zeus is as, like, because his whole thing is about the paranoia and fear, why wouldn't he destroy the one thing that, quote-unquote, can kill and destroy the things he's fighting for? Or what he's afraid of. Like, if his whole thing is about the paranoia and fear. In a sense. Yeah. Father, I'm not good at fighting. Ironic for somebody who's gotten here by fighting, but I'm not good at fighting. Oh god, I cannot climb. Basically stopped all this when he went back in time. Through that, he could have changed the whole fate of his like wife and daughter. Like never make the deal with Ares, so he would never be part of this. Ah yeah. The run. The little steppy run. Ah! Really now? Hey, she's actually on her knees. She's doing something in the background. She's climbing. Look, it's a slide. How slowly do you climb, woman? Yeah, but the closest explanation why he didn't was because he was so angry and he wanted revenge on Zeus so badly that he didn't. Yeah, it is basically the whole thing with Kratos. He's blinded by rage. He doesn't think. Yeah. Water! Smash! Man, Zeus can take a beating. And he was very bad guy from the beginning. He kept saying, if you find sister, you can defeat Zeus. Yeah, but at the same, like... that I do say that's a little bit on Kratos at the same time, because man, he's getting manipulated by everybody. You would think he learns.
Stop her, Kratos! Do not let her into the flame!
This is what I am meant to do! You know that! Please!
Hush!
Kratos,
Hush!
you know this is the only way!
Don't listen to her, Kratos. For once in your pathetic life, don't fail. Don't fail her like you failed your family.
It's time to become angry!
Pandora!
Let's be honest, with so many of the stuff that happens in these games, like, even if, like, quote unquote, Kratos is manipulated, but if he had chosen the, like, other than the revenge, his anger, most likely this cycle would have ended far, far before already. But he is so blinded by his anger.
After all you have sought, after all you have sacrificed, It ends in another stunning failure.
Like many of the stuff that in Kratos' life happens, there are many choices, and he usually chooses the answer that he makes in anger. Most of his stuff is reaction out of anger. Not in thought, not like actually thinking about stuff. It's like a immediate retribution. Which I like about like the later, like in the when you go to the 2018. Sorry, once again in 2018, because he loses basically like the target for anger. Like I said with the 2, I feel like in the beginning of the 2, because he's so warmongering, like he still has the anger inside of him, but he doesn't have any more the target, which Ares was. Now he just has this guilt of killing his family, or like the many years, like there is so much anger, so much like despair. So when Zeus does what he does, like it's almost like his mind latches onto that anger towards Zeus, because it's like the easiest target in that moment. Like that all that pent up anger and emotion that he has had inside of him that he hasn't dealt with got a new outlet in 2, which was for Zeus in 2, which gives all this. So what I love about like 2018 is when he basically that is like quote unquote the true Kratos that is dealing with the anger, like in a sense, because he doesn't have the target anymore. He doesn't have like straight target for his anger anymore. It's not Ares, it's not Zeus, it's no direct god. Well, of course, when we get to the like some game characters, but that is like that Kratos is the one that have to like deal with some of his anger. Like, of course, he's not fully dealt with his guilt and anger when we play these games, but he's like already stepping towards that goal, and throughout those games we deal with these emotions and traumas and everything, and I like that. Was never a fan of the OG trilogy, but after 2018 it's made me appreciate more also how it evolves in the new games. Yes, I would say like I played this after 2018. I most likely would have still enjoyed these games, but I would not like Kratos as a character, in a sense, if I hadn't played 2018, because I think 2018 and Ragnarok work so well because of this original trilogy, and we have like this angry Kratos to have this growing up. Like we could not have the 2018 and Ragnarok story if we didn't have this Kratos, basically.
Such chaos. I will have much to do after I kill you.
Face me, father. It is time to end this.
Yes, my son.
This is one of the first time he's calling him actually like father. Not like very, very first, but like I don't think Kratos calls Zeus that much like father. Ow! Ow! But yeah, I do say that as because I'm a story person and I love character like stories and stuff like that. I do say I like 2018 and Ragnarok more, just because we get that. But I like these as these are fun games. Like, I'm not denying that or saying bad things about this. But I am a story buff person. The anger of the gods is more explained in the speed games, and from my point of view, it's valid to be angry at them. Crazy did channel that anger in this area, and it's valid. I'll say, even if anger is valid, all that is done between is not in a sense.
Yet you have left me no choice.
Your pawn has failed you.
And especially because as a human person, when you choose the anger, you get easily blinded, you get consumed by that anger. Like, do the gods deserve it? Let's be honest, like, the Greek gods most likely would deserve quite a lot of bad stuff, but it's one of those things when you quote-unquote take justice into your own hands. It's, do you really fix anything, or do you become the person that you are fighting against? And here emotions are valid, that doesn't make playing innocence okay. I hope it's great, did a lot, yeah. Great, this is immediate anger, is really pan out well for me, yeah. And it's one of those, like, you see, like, in movies or shows when you do something out of revenge, you know? After you get that revenge, what do you have? In most cases, emptiness. You don't have anything. When you devote your life to that revenge, to that anger, when you finally get it, do you get relief? No. You get emptiness. Because that didn't solve anything, in a sense. Like, let's say somebody did something bad. You must want to stop them, to, in a sense, to, you know, stop them from doing something bad. Not for revenge. Because you can say it's for revenge, but it's one of those, like, revenge doesn't change what happens. You are just clinging on to that thought, and the revenge, how to say, the thought of revenge is haunting you more than it's haunting the person that is the target of revenge, in a sense. So to me, it's like, if he would be stopping, in a sense, them for, quote-unquote, either to save lives or make sure that no, they cannot hurt anybody else, that makes more sense than the revenge, because like I said, with revenge, you have nothing when you end it. Somebody died and you're gonna try to take revenge for them, well, they're not coming back. Especially for somebody like Kratos, who devoted so many years, so much life to revenge. That is, it's gonna be a lot of emptiness. And all lives lost along the way. The fact that Kratos literally is destroying nature itself by killing these gods and making their domains go crazy. Yeah, the world is like, not even like the humans in here. They don't get rest even in death because he destroyed basically underworld. Like, not even death. Death is a salvation for these people. Plague, the world being drowned, and even if they die, they will not rest. I disagree with this, but people should know how to respect their boundaries as well. The gods lie to Kratos more than once. Yes, but how to say, them lying and Kratos doing all this is a little bit like disproportional in a sense. Like, what? Like, does Zeus deserve this? I would say most likely yes. Did, like, all the people around him deserve this to him for getting this revenge? God, no. One thing, like, deserving does not equal, like, everybody, like, in a sense. Like, if this would only hurt Zeus, maybe would be more understandable, but once again, this is destroying way more. And I'm a person who never has seen eye to eye. In a sense, I do not see sense in revenge. Because like I said, it's not even about boundaries in a sense. Like, it's revenge does not do anything. Everyone leaves their work fine. You said yeah. Can I get that help? Ow, ow. They're yeah, they reiterated. Yeah, like this was like what lover, princess, whatever. Did they deserve the death that they got? No. I mean, this is more about resolving personal trauma, which is quite not recommended. Yeah, because usually revenge doesn't resolve anything. You're basically just usually in revenges, you're just basically pushing the trauma or your anger or pain to like a target. In like in this case, currently Kratos is targeting Zeus, and he's like seeing him as the major problem, and he's not dealing with his stuff. So he's still stuck in that anger, still struck with that hatred because he doesn't deal with it. He is not growing from this. He's basically being stagnant in his life because he's like so bent on this.
I'll put an end to this chaos.
Not about revenge one bit. No, like in actual life, I do not enjoy revenge stories and stuff. Such, I don't. Of course, this being a one video game, and this gives like the fun in like the gateway to quote unquote to the psychological thought, like the deeper thoughts, which I like to talk about. Like I said, I like analyzing stuff. I'm not gonna claim that I'm good at it or I know stuff, but I like analyzing things. And because I played 2018, so this gives me like the room to, in a sense, like analyze stuff. I always feel like I sound so fake when I quote unquote analyze things. God, I hate this fight. God, I repeat, I hate this fight. up, old man! No! Ow. God, I cannot do nothing. Son of a, I'm getting stun locked. Ah! I think characterization was meant even meaning. Very great. It's sort of with both protagonists or stories. Where the protagonists deal with. Ah! God, I pressed the wrong button. Woo! Alright. You're so. Damn! Whoa! Ah, son of a, I was late. Yeah. To deal with not always getting what they want, or they do get what they want and there's a not fulfilling for them. Yes, those can like absolutely, you know, if the story is written well, flawed protagonists can be very like I enjoy them a lot. Sometimes it's fun to just have the simplest story, it's not that deep. And most likely this wouldn't be that deep either. If there wasn't the 2018. Well, I would still analyze some stuff because, you know, some things don't connect that well with the game and stuff like that. But I think it is great to go into this and see like the, you know, in a sense like the starting point. Ah, look at all those tortured souls who will never get any rest. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Father. Want help? You want to have some help? I didn't think I would be done with God of War in 2 streams. I am surprised. No! My eyes! Zeus pulled a flashbang. Flashbang grenade out of his butt. Flashbang! Yeet! My magic! My health!
Nothing but darkness lies ahead, Kratos.
My health! My magic! Son of a... that feeling whenever you start like the new, like the 2 and 3 with God of War, when you just see your health bar and everything go down because it's like it has to have some reason to weaken. Kratos is always like, no, my perfect health gone. That feeling when your tattoos glow. You know, Kratos has that neon tattoo. Who needs a flashlight when your tattoos glow in the dark? I get it in the sort of build and strip of him of power every game. It's just funny in this game because usually with Sora, like, you always start with small health and everything and you grow up. But with this, like, you see the full health bar and full magic and everything, and you see just it rain for some reason. Like here it was because of a river of sticks. The first game, we lost it because we lost the godhood. Like you see it like being gone from full to away.
Stay close, Calliope.
It's like, oh my god.
Are they coming to get us?
Your father will protect us.
About that.
Ban it to the ground!
Daddy? Kratos! No! No, Father, no!
Oh, that's actually horrible if, like, it happened that way, like,
My child. How?
in a sense, because
We're left in Sparta.
in the cutscenes that we have seen previously, they have died at same time. But if it actually happened that way, like, you know, the daughter got to see her mother get killed by Kratos, is like, whew! When it is the perfect repeal of the old cheat version spells out that yes, some people in the story deserves to die, but Kratos was not approaching it in an ethical way. Yes. Like, I do like that in 2018 and Ragnarok, they say, like, even like Mimir is saying most time when he hears the tales about the Kratos' life or knows, like, even he says most time, like, let's be honest, they deserve it, but in a sense. Even for Ragnarok Valhalla, I like that, like, Kratos was saying, like, he doesn't, like, in a sense, regret, like, let's say, going after Zeus. He regrets how he went for it in senses. Like, the senseless violence that many people did not deserve.
Come, I can show you
I
the way.
need to play the Valhalla DLC. Recommend. Heavily recommend. I played it like a month ago or something. First time. It's good.
Hurry!
I love how they, like, in that Kratos really goes through and he talks about, like, this past stuff that happens and he deals with them and a little bit more. I like those.
Kratos, in the darkness, the fires of hope will set us free.
He said we must be better. Yes, we must be better. Remember how he puts it, but Kratos' line about I killed many who were deserving and many who were not captured. Yeah, it's such a good line. Many who were deserving and many who were. Let's say, like I said, most of the Greek gods, not good people, but at the same time, how to say, as a people, would they deserve? I'm bad at this because I don't ever, like, I very rarely think somebody deserves death. Let's say they deserve death, but at the same time, if their death means death of millions, like in this case, because they cover nature themselves. Like with Poseidon, he died. Basically, the world drowned. Is that really an equal change, in a sense? Did Poseidon technically deserve it? Yes. But was that, like an equal exchange for those innocent people
You can
who
see the light. It is
most likely were never affected, in a
It is
sense,
time to
what
lay
Poseidon
your
did?
fears to rest. The light reveals the truth. The power of forgiveness comes from within. To be forgiven, you must find the power to forgive yourself.
Yes. Yeah, this is like the power to forgive. You must forgive yourself. Like I said, to me, like Kratos always feels like he's putting the anger out and not dealing with it. Like in this case, his guilt about the family. Of course, the gods are like the major reason for this. But like he's not dealing with those emotions, and to forgive is to, like, in a sense, to go past it, to deal with it, which he never does fully. Like I said, it's more of like this revenge is excuse to not deal with it. But here, I love it that he's like, it's actually like saying this, like,
This way.
to deal with this.
No, Kratos! Stop!
The Athena part still makes me a little bit confused, like, Athena's thing. I think the only time I really think there is a clearance is when someone is clearly not going to stop. Yeah. That situation, yes.
Kratos, fear drove Zeus to kill his father Kronos. The
Yeah,
same
he never
fear
reflects
that
on it,
brought
he has
the
to keep
great
moving
war.
so that way he can
A
reflect
fear
on it.
that
Because he
drove
cannot
Zeus to
tear
kill
Trauma's head confident, yeah.
his own son. Zeus uses fear to keep you in the dark. Confront your demons and lay them to rest.
I like how Kratos changed in 2018 and onwards. There are fans who believe that Kratos lost who he was as Ghost of Sparta, but I think believe the change he went through made him who he was meant to be outside of revenge and hatred. Yes, absolutely. I think like in 2018 that is the like true Kratos. This Kratos that we see in this trilogy is the anger, it is still Kratos, but it is the anger of Kratos. It is the angry side. We do not see anything else but this anger, hatred. This is just one aspect that we see of Kratos. In 2018, we finally see the other aspect of Kratos. Because we clearly see the hints of him being a loving father, caring about his wife and child. We get the hints, but we never get... Because, of course, there has to be that other side, the loving father. But we do not see it in this Kratos, in a sense, because we only see the hatred, the revenge. In 2018, we see that loving father, but not like... How to say it? Like, he's awkward with Atreus. He is... Let's be honest, he's afraid with Atreus. He has lost a child. He lost his second wife just recently. There is a lot of anger, not anger, a lot of fear, uncertainty. Like, he has lost already one child. He's afraid that what happened before might repeat. And I think that is like a beautiful, because through that he's working through that losing his first child like trauma.
The gods of Olympus have abandoned me. Now there is. remember that day, Spartan?
Like when you drop the anger, Kratos will reflect the intention, even appreciating the way things outside of combat. I like that they integrated Spartan values into his personality, but it's not something that holds him back. Yes, like he's not like in a sense like emotional, like he cries or he shows happiness outside because he is Spartan. They are not thought to be like all like showing emotion that easily. But it does not mean that they don't exist. I do like that. Like with like 2018 Ragnarok, we have Kratos who's very blunt, very short, like doesn't very short sentence and everything, but he's not clearly heartless. Like we can see that he has emotions. He just doesn't show them as easily as, like, let's say Atreus.
Come, I can show you the way.
It. There's also a possibility that cycle continues technically. That could be point to like the fear. Actually, like Kratos wants to avoid the cycle. Like that's the whole thing about like when Atreus gets to the how to say the godhood to his head. Like Kratos, the whole thing is about like we must be better.
Kratos!
The cycle must end.
Hurry, Kratos! Kratos, please. I need you to free me.
Listen to her, Kratos. Once in your prophetic life, don't fail. Don't fail.
Yeah, I do enjoy like the 2018. It is like the true Kratos, of course, with a lot of trauma. But we see like his true personality, unlike in here. Swing, 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 swing. Like I said, if I ever get to 2018 and Ragnarok, God, I'm gonna be analyzing so many things. Oh no. I'm gonna sound so fake. To the people who were when I was watching the Castlevania first season in Discord, it's gonna be a repeat of that. Me analyzing the body language and what they say and stuff like that.
Mine was replaced by hope.
Power to kill a god.
That was a bad thing. It's another thing that
Hope is what makes us
most likely
strong.
most people would
It is
enjoy.
why we are here. It is what we fight with when all else is lost.
I'm a story buff person. Brrr. Do the same thing. I'm a fan of God of War, so I can see things I'm breaking down everything. To me, it's always like a almost. It's a telling of a good story if you can analyze it and talk about it. Father, you don't have any legs. Oh, are those my weapons at the side? They are. Nice. there's a little bit blood on my eyes. Father, am I hitting you? I cannot tell anymore. Kill Zeus. That's a stripper muting idioot. And the people that are compared breakdown and last long after the initial high body fist. Axel is just missing. Zeus is just making the noise so Kratos think he's actually hitting. And there's nothing but dust left. There is related in many ways, not like bloodshed and vengeance part, but the idea of healing, confronting your mistakes, protecting yourself and growing as a person. Yes! And what I like it about with the 2018, it feels in a sense like, it of course it's gods and everything, but it feels realistic in a sense, like how, like Kratos' reaction to stuff, in a sense for what he has gone through, feels realistic and grounded in a sense. Things for me unexpected videos that sound posting serious and serious amazing. Yes!
You have done well, Kratos. Freed from the bondage
The very last minutes you're gonna be like, it's time to meet my people need me.
mankind is now ready to hear my message.
Look around you, Athena.
The people are ready to hear my message. What message? What people?
Go if you must. But first, I insist you give me the
I do
inside the box.
like
The box was empty.
the Athena part for this feels so
See it in your eyes. You used my power to
feels
kill Zeus. You still
like
have
in
it
the
as we
third
speak.
games feels so out of pocket.
Don't you understand? When Zeus gathered all the evils and placed them in the box, I dreaded what would happen if it was opened again. And so, I summoned the most powerful weapon in the world, and I placed it in the
I
box.
think I realize this is supposed. No, she should realize because she did die and she was in the underworld and everything. But it's just the one part like I really feel most bothered about is Athena.
Sacrificed in vain. She died because of my need for vengeance.
You must be mistaken. You used my power to kill Zeus. I saw you do it.
Especially when you when I did. I played the whole trilogy like back to back. So in 2 when she's like Zeus must live for, you know, in a sense, like must live for everything to live.
Changed them.
And when I went straight to 3 and suddenly Athena's like Zeus must die.
This is why he became so enraged and obsessed with your death.
It's like it feels so sudden and I got such a whiplash.
I thought the power I placed in the box was never released. All these years I assumed you drew from the evils inside to destroy Ares. But I was wrong.
Like the Athena part really
The power you took from the box is mine. From it, you gained the strength that Zeus could never destroy. A strength great enough to overcome fear. Locked deep inside of you, Kratos, is hope. It has remained buried, trapped by your guilt and the failures of your past. When you killed Zeus, you must have allowed something to awaken it. What was it, Kratos?
Hope is what makes us strong. It is why we are here. It is what we fight with when all else is lost.
What was it, Kratos?
All I remember is what I have lost.
That is why you should give me the power. I understand its true meaning and where it belongs. I trust you to do the right thing, Kratos.
You shouldn't.
You owe me this, Kratos.
I owe you nothing.
I really do feel like Athena is the one
I
part that I
sheltered you from the wrath of Olympus. I
don't,
delivered you
doesn't make that
revenge on
much
It
sense.
is over, Athena.
You would dare strike me down? Again?
You play them one after another, you can never notice a
My
rewriting narrative
vengeance
shift at some plot points. Yep,
ends now.
absolutely. I think the one of the biggest whiplash is Athena here. Just like the change from 2 to 3, it's just so... It's so sudden, especially because 2 and 3 are like back to back in a like the canon event, like we see into the start of 3, you know? So there is not that much time between. So what the flip happened to Athena in that short time?
That was meant for me! They will not know what to do with it!
Like she was willing to die for so Zeus would live because, like she said, like Zeus must live for things to live. And when we got to here and met her, she's like, Zeus must die! Like, huh? What do you mean, woman? The biggest changes you can see is between like God of War 1 and rest of the series, because I most likely in God of War 1 I don't think they ever thought like past the game. Because one, I don't think technically Kratos is Zeus' son in the first game. Or many of like quote unquote like plot stuff are not used in the same like how they were built up in 1. The cards look very different. And stuff like that. In the first game, so I don't think they ever thought like the game would get sequels or anything. They wrote for 1 as self-contained story. Yep. So when they started to build up, they changed stuff. But yeah, I would say the major thing with the original trilogy is there is quite a lot of like narrative stuff that don't always make sense. It doesn't ruin the game. Let's be clear about that. Like these games are like you don't really have to pay attention to the story to enjoy these games. This like the story is not the main aspect for this game. It's almost like an excuse. But I'm a story buff, so sure. I pay attention to these things. But yeah, you can see the narrative differences and a bit like there is no clear goal. Let's say like with Athena. Let's say like a 2 and 3 as a like a example between them. It feels like they really like focus on that game story, you know? Like 2 as a thing, and they didn't think like fully beyond 2 when they build up stuff, you know? And once again, when they build up 3, they didn't fully think about like the previous stuff that happened. Like let's say with Athena. Because unless like some side game explains, but at the same time I don't think there is like canonical like any PSP games that are between 2 and 3, because like I said, 2 ends in a sense that starts 3. So it really likes they had to have a role of somebody helping Kratos, and they just automatically went with Athena because Athena has helped Kratos before and been on Kratos' quote-unquote side. They really just went for her because she was quote-unquote the safe option or had been before. But they didn't think about in the sense like the narrative of from 2 to 3. Like the Athena's motivations change so drastically. It bothers me a lot. You could like make it like, oh, she realized something after she died, or some like other excuse, but it still it's such a whiplash to me. Because as a player, you don't get anything. It's there is as like yeah, it just is. It doesn't work, at least in my mind. You cannot like do this hand wavy wishy-washy like it just happens. Like, huh? Especially with Athena, who we have known from the first game to the second game. We have known Athena this whole time. So for her to have like this sudden change, it's just... I'm saying Athena wanted power of hope. Yeah, but at the same time, she, according to this like game 3, she put the hope into the Pandora's box. In a sense like that. But at the same time, if that was her goal, it doesn't still make sense what happens in 2. For her saving Zeus and everything. If she wanted hope, why would she have like do all that, like sacrificing or trying to stop Kratos and everything? Like I said, the motive of trying to protect Zeus so everything would be held up together at the end of 2 to 3, where she's like, flip it. The thought process implied that she can manipulate Kratos to take down Zeus to have access to the power of hope. Still doesn't really make sense, because she could have done it while being still alive. If that was her main goal. Because at the same time, like, if she wanted Kratos to take Zeus down, she would have let Kratos kill Zeus in 2. Kratos was going to kill Zeus in 2 already, if Athena didn't stop him. So if her hope was Kratos to kill Zeus, she could have done, like, let it happen at the end of 2. If whatever like thing that she required, quote unquote, required her to be soul or dead, she could have killed herself and let still Kratos kill Zeus at the end of 2. In that sense. And as a reprise and retcons, but like you said, the fact that narratively 3 happens right after 2 makes it feel very apparent that Tina's character did 180 for a reason unknown to the player. Yes! It's just so sudden. It just doesn't make sense. That's what bothered me the first time when I played 3, like fully, like the first time myself. That Athena does not make sense in this game. Her sudden change of motivation, that she wants hope. Hope for what? She says that it's to send a message. Message of what? To people who are already dead. Like, her people, the Greek people in this, are dead. It does not make sense. Like I said, it just feels like Athena is an excuse to have somebody, quote unquote, help Kratos at like the beginning and everything, to give him the blades, but it just doesn't make narratively sense. They really need a bit of a subplot for transition smooth to like some kind of replacement for Athena or have a change for her to say, okay, I was wrong, Zeus should die. Yeah, like either like the gradual change or something to make more sense than that she wanted the hope in the box, because that doesn't make any sense. The hope is like very this ideal thing about like Kratos realizing it, but it doesn't make sense for Athena to want it in a sense, like especially since the god of wisdom. Yeah, like this really does make it feel like Athena is just very dumb. If I was her, I don't think I hope to got my body back instead of projecting what the rest of it would suck. Yeah, like I think Athena is like the weakest plot like hole in this game. Kratos could have fallen into sticks and met with Hephaestus. He gives Kratos a new place to rescue Pandora and defeat Zeus for torment Hephaestus. No Athena appearance. That is correct. That is actually very true. That could have been done like that because Hephaestus was already in the underworld. He had reason to hate Zeus. And he's like have a quote-unquote revenge on Zeus. Hephaestus already had all the build-ups for it. Hephaestus is a smith god, so he could have done blades. Actually, that is a very good point. Hephaestus pretty much had all the plot points to be like the starting one instead of Athena. That would, well, actually that would have made narratively so much more sense. Even if we had later on like the Pandora and Hephaestus stuff. But the beginning of that, would have made more sense with Hephaestus pretty much than with Athena. You be smart. Because I think the main reason why they used Athena is just because she was part of 1 and 2 and quite big part of like Kratos' journey. But in 3 and how they used her in 3 does not make sense. It doesn't work. It really does feel like it was they tried to use her to have the familiarity, but it doesn't work. Yeah, well, like challenges, chaos mode, very hard difficulty. No, God, that's some videos. Fear Kratos. Fear Kratos does quadruple attack damage. Enemies do quadruple attack damage. Whoa! Either you kill them instantly or they kill you instantly. That's supposed to be Apollo. How does half attack damage? Enemies do half attack damage. So the fight just take longer. All orbs are worth double their value. Like I said, I play 28 games. I'm going to be like... No, absolutely. I'm not gonna at least do them immediately, but at some point I'm gonna play those. And I'm absolutely gonna be the game is gonna be paused because I'm like, okay. Time to talk. Time to analyze. The game is gonna take forever because of that. Red orbs are worth 5 times their value. Oh, so this is like actually to maximize everything. But yeah, these are like good games. But yeah, plot, I would say, is especially in this game, Athena stuff. It's the funny thing about with Athena, especially, I'm still on this, but she really doesn't have a role in this game, She appears at the beginning to give you the blades. She appears once again to quote-unquote that she saved Pandora at the top of the labyrinth. Doesn't really make sense. And at the very end, with this like trying to get the hope. And it doesn't. Really. Like, if you actually like got her off from the story, would it change anything? Basically, no. Nothing would get changed. Like, Kratos could have realized the like the hope inside of him through like Pandora and doing the realization, because Pandora was talking about the hope. Athena was not talking about the hope. Pandora was talking about the hope. So he could have like had that realization in a sense himself at the end. It didn't even have to be this power of hope. Like this mystical power of hope. It could have been just a personal hope that Kratos has, you know. That is one too that part of me doesn't like, that it's this mystical power of hope that Kratos has instead of like his personal, you know. Like, it's not the realization that he has the whole like the power of hope inside of him, like the same way as Pandora has, you know. Belief. Believe in hope and everything, instead of like you had this the power of hope inside of you. You have carried it like yeah, like if you change Athena's giving the blade to Hephaestus at the beginning, like you literally didn't need Athena in this whole plot. She basically didn't do anything for the plot. So if they had changed like Hephaestus being the one to give it, that like Hephaestus giving it and basically having everything else being the same, I think that would have worked a lot better. Like, take the Athena parts away because she died. Because, as we have seen, like, dead gods are supposed to be, you know, stay dead. So Athena never comes to in this ghost. We get the blades from Hephaestus and basically everything else is almost the same. She really doesn't add anything. And that is pretty much what tells you like a little bit like the bad, like it's the story part is irrelevant if you can take it away from the story and it doesn't change anything. It like that tells you already like that she has no weight in the story, that it wouldn't matter if she didn't exist, other than the blades, and like I said, Hephaestus almost makes more sense. Consolation prize for Athena's character assassination is her scene at 2018 at least. Yeah, but at the same time, I think that scene could have worked even without like Athena being here, because Athena was big part of the cards, and in the first game, you know, being the one. Usually Athena was the spokesperson for the gods and Kratos. So in my mind, it still would have made sense in 2018 when Kratos is like, I'm no longer your monster. Because it's not only Athena that he's basically saying that line. But like, a little bit like to his past self and to the gods that he knew. That I'm no longer your monster. Like even if Athena wasn't part of it, I think that still would have worked. My favorite part of that scene is the ambiguity. Why is this real or not? The Forgotten Warrior enemies do 1 part attack damage. Isn't this like what Kratos one of the earliest design, like what he should have looked like? Dominus. Dominus does double attack damage. Enemies do half attack damage. All orbs are worth double their value. So this is the easy mode. Dusky, I found your costume. Health, magic, and gold orbs are worth quadruple their value. Red orbs have no value. But yeah. I guess I'm done ranting about Athena for now. You guys understand what I'm like. Me, she really doesn't make sense. And we could have dealt with the story without really her part. Because she's the one that tells you what to do first, so Kratos might still hold blame her and while also blaming himself for her death. Yeah, but like I said, it like Athena works in 2018, yes, but I think she still would have worked even if, like, let's say she would have been cut from this. Like, we would never see Athena's ghost because she's dead. To me, it wouldn't be that weird that quote-unquote Kratos would see her ghost in 2018 if we hadn't never seen her in here. Because it's a little bit like the past hallucination and him talking a little bit to himself and to the, like, past, like, gods and everything. In that, like, about his past and, like, I love the line of I like no longer your monster. I don't remember if that like the directly how he says it, but like that. I'm no longer your monster. I think that still would have worked. Because once again, narratively, Athena doesn't really work for this game. Yeah, she didn't need to stick around for all 3 games. Definitely would have worked fine with her out the story now. Yeah, she really didn't add anything. Like, it would, in my mind, work far better if she had just stayed dead. Because it almost feels like character assassination in a sense. As like a player, because it is just so sudden. It doesn't make sense. Yeah. But maybe this is good enough for today's rant. Like I said, I'm surprised I got through this like in two streams. I get passionate about my stories. God of War 101. On the list that Tina saw. Way you. Really through these games. Well, I mean, these are relatively short games. Like, they are around 10 to 12 hour long. But I enjoy that I got to, like, talk about this. Because I like analyzing stories. I like trying to go deeper and like think about the character motivations or the what ifs and stuff like that. And just talking about the story, like with the Athena, like that doesn't Scratch that part. It's a little bit like with Transformers 5, Night One. I love that movie. The plot sucks, but I love that movie still because I like make fun of it and stuff like that. And that movie itself doesn't take itself seriously. But I could do a full PowerPoint on what I would change about the plot and what doesn't make sense and blah, 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 blah. I think it took me 3, but I did the last 3 some puzzles. You ever play Transformers games? I have... What is it? Battlegrounds? I have like some place, like I got in online market like the 2 Transformers games to the PlayStation 3, but I didn't got to play them. I consider Venus the last night rewrite conference. That was a great one. Transformers 1 was good. I do admit I didn't like Bumblebee as much in that movie. And some of the humor was a little bit... I actually got a lot of sympathy cringe on some of the humor. But the overall plot for Transformers... like fun. It's good. You guys are getting the glimpse of what kind of what kind of story puff person I am. Who are relatively new for me and like story games. We are deep diving into this. I love that one fact, like I usually have like quite bad memory, but everybody is so surprised that I actually have like quite... Man, I suck at complimenting myself, but I have surprisingly good memory about story stuff. Like I usually remember like one-liners or these tiny details that not many other people remember, and I still remember stories quite well after like few years and remember details about them. Like surprisingly well. Imagine the meme of the guy standing in front of the board with all the paper and strings, but with like, oh, look at this! Actually, that is... I made a joke with... I was talking with Light about Kingdom Hearts. Like, Kingdom Hearts players are absolutely that meme of guy standing in front of the board with all the paper and strings. Like, it all makes sense! This one line was said in this one side game, and it connects to this and this and this and this. It all makes sense! I remember story for the in real life. Yeah. No wonder I love Kingdom Hearts. You know. Because I'm absolutely the person that goes into the Kingdom Hearts story like, it makes sense! You know, person's like, oh. I think that's on Kingdom Hearts lore post. Kingdom Hearts it's really like studying for a class that someone was doing things. I'm not gonna deny Kingdom Hearts plot is convoluted, but man, when you do play them and pay attention to the story, it makes sense! Even though there are some confusing parts and you have to like do some leaps and connect some stuff, it does make sense. I understand full-heartedly why some people don't get like deep into the Kingdom Hearts lore and story, because you have to play the side games or watch the cutscenes of the side games or everything. But man, when you are in it, you're in it. It doesn't make sense, but at times there's sometimes that doesn't add up. Then explaining Kingdom Hearts be like, yeah, it's just like the wall. matter how every single piece of Kingdom Hearts media is canonical. It is fun in that way, like, quote unquote, nothing is a side story, but the problem becomes that you have to play everything to get the full story. Ah! It wouldn't be such a pain if they were all in one platform, but you know, with Kingdom Hearts, almost like most of the games being in different platforms. Thank goodness for 1.5 and 2.5 and everything that they have like condensed stuff. But there are like still, if you want like a Roxas story, you have to like watch the cutscenes in the 1.5 and everything. It's not a game. It's basically a movie that you have to watch and everything. So yeah, it can be a pain because of the because it originally being in so many platforms and some games just being, if you have like 1.5, 2.5, it being just cutscene movie. It's not for everybody. My question is, are we going to get Mario Odyssey 101 with Serafin in the next game? Or will you play people? We're playing a different game. It depends on what I'm feeling. I think the one major, like, the big game that it's gonna be, like, the major big game is gonna be Final Fantasy 16 when I have room in my PlayStation, because currently I do not have the room to download that. So that is gonna be like the next main big series, but there might be something in the betweens or just smaller things until I can delete some games and stuff like that. I do unironically enjoy that in the HD collection they turn some games into movies. Yeah, it's just not like for everybody, but if you are willing to sit down and watch, like you get the story. Hear me out, Serifin playing Kingdom Hearts 101 edition. I do have to play Kingdom Hearts 2 at some point. I played in stream Kingdom Hearts 1. I started Chain of Memories, but 1, that would be in my PlayStation 4, the save, so it's not carried over. And 2, I do not like Chain of Memories' combat, so I might just jump to 2 and go from there, like play after that Birth by Sleep, Dream Drop Distance 3. At whatever point. I really do have to start 2 at some. Now that I'm talking about Kingdom Hearts, I wanna play Kingdom Hearts. As soon as they announce Kingdom Hearts 4 release day, I need to do a series run and lecture on the lore so I can catch up with Professor. Oh, absolutely. Even if I will play through, like, let's say, at this point, through all the Kingdom Hearts games, I will absolutely play them again when we get a release date for Kingdom Hearts 4. Absolutely. I will gladly play. It's my favorite series. I will absolutely play through all the games when we get the release date for Kingdom Hearts 4, like, from the beginning again. I don't stop my thought and say. Has a good combat. Yeah, it's bad. I know some people enjoy it, but by the gods, I do not enjoy Chain of Memories' combat. It's been 84 years. Now that I've been talking about Kingdom Hearts, now I'm like, should I? Kingdom Hearts is not a short game, but at the same time, At least I have that already downloaded, because like I said, I cannot start Final Fantasy 16 anytime soon, because I'm playing through Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth on my own, and that takes a lot of room. That takes a lot of room. So most likely I could be able to play through Kingdom Hearts 2 before 16 would be an option. The idea is brewing. I'll see. Like I said, it so depends on like my games, on what's my mood. Because if I don't feel the game, like I would assume it's not gonna be fun for you guys to watch and everything. If I have to force myself to play a game, so it really has to be a game that I'm like, I wanna play. GTA 6 or Wars 4. Well, I mean, didn't Grand Theft Auto get once again pushed back? Personally, I don't care. I haven't really played Grand Theft, like GTA games. But I think it got pushed back once again. Well, couple of weeks ago, 3 weeks ago, like they gave an announcement that it's gonna get pushed back. Alright, I'm gonna... Because my name is... I'd love to watch you play the Kingdom Hearts series, but that's... Like I said, if I keep the mood of being like Kingdom Hearts, I'm gonna play too. Unless, like I said, I get a mood for something else. You never know with me. It's my curse. My pain. My agony. We must not feed her addiction. What Kingdom Hearts? I'm gonna put the Twitch side and say, it's your strength and your weakness. I get to gush about Kingdom Hearts. Thank you for the stream and the yapping. So much yapping. And me talking about the story. But yeah. Thank you so overall for staying around and willing to listen to me yap about the story. Thank you. I was going to talk narrative when it's clear you enjoy the story. I love the story. All the yap. It's all the yap. I'm a yapper. There's a reason why I call myself a yapper. This is why I started streaming, so nobody can stop me yapping. But yeah, thank you everybody for sticking around. Next is either gonna be Mario or whatever I'm feeling like playing. Remember to take care of yourselves. Be nice to the next streamer. Hopefully I see you guys in future stream. For now, bye bye!